What is going on, West Coast Village? It is your boy, the West Coast Village Hokage Jordan, back at again with another video for you guys. This time we will be continuing with Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. If you guys enjoyed this video, make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell down below so you guys remember more videos coming to you guys. For your West Coast Village. In the last episode, we finally had Cell reach his perfect form. Vegeta was a bitch. He kicked his own son. Within that time frame, we obviously have had multiple turnovers of Goku and Gohan coming out of the hyperbolic time chamber, and Goku sizing up Cell and realizing that he did not anticipate how much energy Cell would accumulate, so we now have to deal with Cell's perfect form, but the Cell games occurs in 9 days. So right now he's banking on Gohan being the ultimate trump card for their win in the Cell games. But of course, if you guys enjoyed this, if you guys enjoyed this episode, make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell down below so you guys are reminded of more videos coming to you guys via West Coast Village. Without further ado, let us dive on into the world of Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Also, what's up, Crystal? Also, this is going to be a double stream day. I'm not sure which other game is going to be played today. Probably Fortnite, because I need to, keep up with what's going on. Probably make a live stream about the new Attack on Titan weapons slash items and the new like skins and stuff. So that will also be on the to do today. All right. You with me, Gohan? Where you at? Where are you? You above me? Oh yeah, you're above me. Alright.
Even though we knew the androids were coming, we still couldn't stop them.
I did not mean to do that. There we go. I'm gonna press the left trigger is to like dash. Pick this up, and then there's someone down here. Oh, it's Baba. What's up, Baba?
Yo.
Very fortune teller, Baba. What? Hmm? Who are? Wait, is that you, Goku? Yeah, I know. Look at it. It's me, Goku. I figured that out quick. That's not all I figured out. I know why you're here. Really? You want to ask me to find you someone strong, aren't you? God damn it.
Huh?
How'd you know? Can you read minds too? I don't need to read your mind to know that. Really? Then you could tell me where to find someone strong around? Do you have any money on you? Fine. It's not like I'd be able to turn you down anyways. I'll give you this as a freebie. I can't believe this. Most people spend a fortune to get one of my readings. It's Goku Dog. Let's see. Ah, yes, here we are. You'll find the one you seek here. Strong opponent will be marked on your map. Great, thanks a bunch, fortune teller Baba. Well, wait. The opponent is strong, but most likely some sort of evildoer. A ruffian like that surely has a price on their head. If you take them down, tell me. I'll take the reward money as payment. Oh, so this isn't a freebie after all. My services are never free. Huh. Well, I'm off then. It's fucking dumb. Alright.
Alright, so this strong guy's over there, huh?
Remnants of the Frieza Force. Easy. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right. Thanks, Johan. Oh, he's the defense now. I didn't even realize that he's a defense type, so when I charge, he stands in front of me. That's actually pretty lit. Okay. I forgot how many islands are in this area.
Might cause some trouble. Best to deal with this now.
Huh? Oh, you're there. I was like, where the fuck? Bring it, bitches. Fuse of Force thugs. Ooh. Can you? Long time no see, my guy. How you feeling? Wow. I watch the moon hang here in my room. I might need the Sensor Beam for some shit. Alright. Just one more on the southern island. Get it. Closer to land this time. I dig it. Oh, it's about to end horribly for y'all. No way. No way. Come on. God. Stop. Thank you. Trying to blow you sky high. Someone, I should head back and tell that Baba.
Baba can see what I'm doing in the crystal ball. Alright.
Probably, I don't know.
Look at the shine on this thing. I bet it's delicious. Sure am ready to eat this fish.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right.
My heavens!
Hey man, happy wife, happy life. Even Goku knows that. Fortune teller Baba.
Don't get me wrong though, Otherworld isn't half bad.
I can... What board is that? Lord. I guess I could put her next to Roshi, right?
You're getting up there in age, aren't you, sis?
Yeah.
I'm younger than that turtle of yours!
I completely forget that Baba is fucking Roshi's sister. Was cooking Pepsi? Is anybody else I can add to this? Wait. DBZ is my shit, dog. This is where I thrive.
I think I just thought of a new joke.
Yeah, anime's been my thing since I was a kid. I guess I kind of have my dad to thank for that because, you know. What's Trunks's? It's at 10. Oh, he's there. I'm gonna move you over to a different community board only because I love you, dog. Yeah, I feel like you would do better if you were here. You don't have a connection? What? I kinda hate that. Nah, I'm just gonna leave you on the Z board. Fuck that. I need to add more people to the training community board, though. Excuse me. Bam, 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 bam. I have so many people left to meet. That'll be fine for right now, at least. You're all upgraded, right? Oh, I can actually get some stuff for you. Looks like I can get some stuff for you through training. Rapid fire key wave. And then super rapid fire key wave. Kamehameha. I guess some training for Gohan wouldn't be too bad. Is there any training places near here?
We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food.
Goku confronts Tambourine, the demon who stole his Dragon Ball and killed Krillin. Unfortunately, Goku is too hungry to fight at full power and is defeated. When he wakes, he begins to search for Tambourine. During his search, he spots a roasted fish and without a second thought to consume it. Isn't there for Goku, though? The fish is the meal of a wild-looking man named Yajirobe, who is supposedly angry when he finds that Goku ate his meal. Yajirobe fat ass, bruh. Yeah, so this isn't for me. It's for Gohan. Because Gohan needs more moves. He's over 47 too. With where Goku's at now currently in the anime, or at least like the manga, yes. And it's a debate because you can't really count Saitama as like a true fighting character because he's more of like a comedic. He's literally meant for comedy relief. It's part of like his character's, you know, charm, I guess you could say. Where like he literally like can't be beat type of thing. But if they were to fight in a one-on-one fight, Goku probably would take the cake with where he's at now currently in Dragon Ball Super. I need more D medals now. Fuck. Okay. We'll probably get some more D medals by doing a couple more side missions. That's just fine. Huh. Thinking about how Thanos scales to the Avengers, to be honest, I think even the Avengers would still get ran for, like, would get their money ran by Goku, to be honest. And the main reason why I say that is because, in all honesty, where Goku sits, he has fought people who have destroyed entire galaxies, or whose sole purpose is to, or like sole feats of strength are things like being able to crush half a planet with a tap of their fingernail. So people like Thanos, who leads entire armies, whilst his battle prowess is great. I guess it also depends on if he's using the Infinity Stones or not. Because the reason why I say that is because Goku is literally, his battle IQ is probably somewhere over like 1,000,000. He can adapt within a fight. He's able to copy moves in the blink of an eye once he understands like how it works, or he's at least seen it one time. He also has good readings and has a sixth sense for things like being able to like, one, absorb energy that's coming at him, That's also fair. That's fair. No, but even then, Goku's like scaled, because this has been like a debated topic for years and
Huh?
years and years. Uh,
No.
Sorry, I was reading the text. But even with feats such as like, you know, even okay, so the fight in between Goku and Beerus, the god of destruction. And this is when he first like started dabbling into like his god form and powers and stuff. Even where he was, at the beginning of like, the whole Super Saga when they first started talking about gods and powers and stuff. When he got his god powers, his first clash with Beerus, the person who can literally destroy half of a planet with a tap of his fingernail, the first punch that they threw at each other was so powerful and impactful that it sent ripples across the entire universe. With that being said, the Marvel universe, like planet-wise, scales roughly about the same to our own. But for Dragon Ball Z's, theirs is actually 7 times larger than our known universe. That too. That too. So where Goku and would scale against them would probably still like largely overshadow many, if not all, probably iterations of the Avengers and or Thanos. Yes, Thanos has great powers. Yes, he has feats of strength. Yes, he's beaten the Avengers over multiple occasions. But to scale something against, superheroes and people who can like animated characters this year that can go wild and make him as strong as they like. That is fair. While the Avengers have boundaries. No, but in that same vein, they do make Goku realistic. It's also not because they make him an animated character. It's because a lot of people think that Goku is a human. Goku is not a human. Goku is an alien. Goku's a Saiyan whose body and endurance and power stretch way beyond that of anybody who lives on Earth. The only person who's a quote-unquote human that could even remotely scale to Goku is Krillin. And Krillin at that still falls short because and everybody inside the anime of Dragon Ball Z, Super and Dragon Ball, everybody seems to know like for a fact that like Saiyans have embedded powers that are like outside of everybody else's reach. Which is why like when the Tournament of Power and stuff comes along in Dragon Ball Super, you have people like Toppo in Universe 11 who is like the next candidate to be God of Destruction and has the powers of God of Destruction. But Goku and Vegeta have surpassed their limits even in their God forms. We're able to take their God powers and stack Super Saiyan on top of that, hence why they have Super Saiyan Blue. And we're able to break their limits and enter the true domain of gods above that of the gods of destruction with Ultra Instinct and Ultra Ego. So, and that's not to say that like those forms are only specifically for those people, but it's because Goku and Vegeta have pushed themselves so far over the edge and gave it their all and have trained themselves that much that they're able to achieve these forms. Because even other gods of destruction have said, and even the god among gods, Zeno, who can literally erase entire universes with the snap of his fingers, not just like because god of destructions are meant to go out and serve under Zeno-sama to destroy planets, but Zeno-sama can erase entire universes with the snap of his fingers.
All right, what should I do now?
So it's fair to say, yeah, Gohan, I know, shush, but it's in that vein to say that Goku and Vegeta have pushed themselves past their limits so many times and have had encounters with people with godlike powers and have trained against people with their godlike powers to reach the states of and or beyond the gods. Like Okay, but then also take that same question that you gave me and then flip it to Vegeta. Vegeta in his ultimate god form, Ultra Ego, is able to A, siphon energy off of people without even touching them to make them his own. Exactly. Goku isn't even the strongest in his universe, but it's even harder to say. Marvel characters that could be. That depend. That's all up to. Well, first off, it's all up to interpretation because that depends on the Goku, and that also depends on the Marvel character and which version of the Marvel character. But in most instances, Goku would probably take the cake. But I guess it also depends on like which era of Goku we're talking about. Because like, if it's like Kid Goku, oh yeah, he's probably gonna get swamped. If it's like end of Dragon Ball Z Goku, he's probably mopping the floor with most Marvel characters. If it's Dragon Ball Super, Goku's not losing, sadly. Like, as much as like that argument seems fleeting and it seems out of character and out of place to say that, Dragon Ball Super Goku, manga and or anime, he is well beyond anything I think of the Marvel can dish out. On top of that, with it being the end of Dragon Ball Super, we now know that there are 12 universes. So, the universe we live in right now, us, the universe we live in right now has, from what we know, we have like a given structure of how it's created. Now, take that universe, right, and multiply the size of our universe by 7. That's Dragon Ball Z's universe, right? But then take that giant multiplier of our universe times 7, and then multiply that by 12. That's how big the known Dragon Ball universe is by the end of Super. And Goku, in his first fight with a God of Destruction, almost destroyed one of those. That's also true, but because then we also have different timelines where, you know, things might be different canonically. Like Goku and Vegeta might one day surpass Beerus and Whis and become the angel and the God of Destruction of Universe 7. You also have people like the multiple Trunks timelines, because you also have Trunks who had his taste of God powers within anger. So like it's not exactly like, so it's not exactly within the vein of like, it's not exactly within the vein of like, well, it is within the vein of like, it does depend on like which Goku, which timeline, or what have you. But to scale Goku, and I would say probably about 75 to 85% of the timelines that are when he wasn't a kid, and the feats that we've seen in mangas, in video games, and like in the anime itself, 75 to 85% of Goku throughout most of the animes would probably mop the floor with I would say probably like 95% of the Marvel known universe. There's probably very few under certain circumstances that could probably get the best of him. But Goku himself is a character to be reckoned with, because the Goku that you see most of the time, like when you're watching stuff, is not him, you know, like if you see him fighting someone, more than half of the time it's, what's the best way to word this? More than half of the time it's because he wants to fight them. Keyword wants. If Goku needs to fight somebody, or if he's angry and pissed off when Goku doesn't speak, or he's like he's visibly like distraught and like pissed off, no one's touching him. Goku had to fight 2 versions of technically himself, but were immortal in Dragon Ball Super, and 2 of them trying to fight him at once couldn't even touch him. It's not that you can't argue with me. It's just that I know so much about Marvel, and I know so much about like DC, and I know so much about like Dark Horse comics, and maybe also that I know so much about Dragon Ball Z. I'm well versed in this stuff because I grew up off of this stuff. I still watch this stuff. I know so much about this stuff because I've done everything from reading mangas to reading I've done everything from reading mangas to reading comic books to playing video games to like reading like canonical stuff. There's also DB Shiro's Goku, who is stronger than Xeno Goku. That is also fair. That is also fair. There is... Yes, because there's also the Goku who is trained under the Grand Priest, who can tap into Ultra Instinct immediately, and he's stronger than the... He's stronger than the Dragon Ball Super Goku that we know now. That's also true. That's also true. No, it's not the... It's not that... It's not that it's not impressive when there's no boundaries, because there's always boundaries. There always will be. But it's the fact that... And I think it's more of like a motif to have things like that. But it's more along the lines of like, oh, hey, this person got this powerful and then met an obstacle that he couldn't beat. So he had to remove, and this is a real life application thing that you could do, because you could put yourself out there, retract yourself, think about a problem, train yourself for that problem, and then tackle it again, and then you'll succeed. It's not necessarily in the vein of like, it's not necessarily in the vein of them having no boundaries. It's the fact that they look at boundaries, face the boundaries, fail, and then recluse themselves to look at it a different way and then try it a different way and succeed. That's the whole, you know, kind of thing behind that's kind of the whole thing behind Dragon Ball Z. Because if you think about it, Goku has failed a lot. But the problem is that they always seem to find, well, it's not exactly a problem, but the thing is that they always find a way to make it past those boundaries.
Damn you! This is it!
Yeah, so I'm not saying like, yeah, you're wrong. Ow, I can't move. I actually do like Beast Gohan. As much as people hate it, I actually really like it. So many people are skeptical about Beast Gohan because of the way he is. And that's not necessarily like a bad thing either. Because with where Beast Gohan is, people forget the fact that Beast Gohan is, or Gohan himself, for that matter, is not a full-fledged Saiyan like his dad. So he's of course going to operate differently. Also, he has different kinds of training, because he trained under Piccolo, and Piccolo has a different method to training Gohan because he understands Gohan. So like, depending on how you're trained, depends on how you would come out. Because if you think about it, if Gohan at that stage of his life trained with Goku, he probably would have unlocked a God form. Well, for a bit, yeah, but like beyond, I mean like Super Gohan. If Super Gohan trained with Goku, he probably would have unlocked a God form. But instead he was trained by Piccolo and kept up with his training in most cases.
Now that that's over, I think it's time to train. Yeah! I never felt a stone this hard before.
True. True.
That's why he was able to surpass Goku.
That's also fair. That's also fair.
So, after the Blue Saga, he didn't have a reason to train.
his friends live around here.
That's fair.
He was a great Saiyan man. He didn't have a reason to train.
Mm-hmm. As you guys can see, my dad is the reason why I'm into this stuff. So me and my dad talk about stuff about it.
We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. We got a keeper.
When
Found
Frieza
some
resurrected
tasty
him,
looking food.
he said, I haven't trained in so long, but I can still go Super Saiyan if I need to.
Mm-hmm.
He couldn't even unlock his mystic form because he never trained.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why, come Tournament of Power, he had to train with Piccolo. And then in Superhero, Piccolo was trying to get him to unlock that form again because he's seen number Gamma 1 and Gamma 2. Which you have probably seen Superhero.
I've seen most of it. Dad, someone on the YouTube has a question for you. Gogeta versus Vegito, who do you got?
Gogeta.
He says Gogeta.
And the reason being is because even though they're the same person,
Alrighty. This
without the
is
aura carrying, lasts longer.
He said mostly because if you think in the vein in cases of duration of the fusion itself, Gogeta can last longer because you could technically undo the fusion whenever you desire or want to, whereas Vegito would probably only last roughly about like an hour. Or if you overtax the Potara earrings like they did in the fight against Zamasu, when they tapped into their Super Saiyan Blue powers and then overtaxed the Potara earrings, and it forced them out of the fusion.
Whoa, this one seems pretty tough. Found some tasty looking food.
Yeah.
Alright! This apple looks extra juicy.
Gogeta because again,
We got a keeper.
multiple times it's Gogeta. So he has more battle experience than Vegito.
That is also fair. And there's also not a cap limit because Potara has has a limit of how much ki you can use, because if you overtax it, it forces you out of the fusion.
Yep.
Also, in the vein of with them having the cap limit and fighting Fuse Zamasu, they were not able to use their full power against Zamasu to defeat him, versus them fighting Broly with his power constantly increasing throughout the battle and gaining battle experience at that, and still being able to overpower Broly by the end of the movie. And probably still having quite a bit of ki left, because as you saw, after they teleported Broly away, he was still in blue, forcing Frieza to cut it out because he was gonna blast the ship that everybody was trying to get away in. They said, I like your dad. Your dad is cool. My dad is the reason why I'm into all this shit. Dragon Ball Z, Godzilla.
If you, Toriyama even said that Broly cannot touch Gogeta and Super Saiyan Blue. So, if the creator of Dragon Ball Z says that, technically, Gogeta and Super Saiyan Blue is just as powerful, or might be even more powerful than Beerus.
True. I would say Beerus has been staying out of all the fighting and stuff since Battle of the Gods. So it's hard to even say how Beerus scales up to Super Saiyan Blue or Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken or Super Saiyan Blue evolved, because the last time we saw Beerus fight anybody was Goku.
But
Aside from in the manga, where
exactly.
in the Tournament of Power, when all the Gods of Destruction tried fighting Beerus because Goku's technically the reason they got pulled in, and nobody could touch Beerus.
They only lost to one God of Destruction.
Huh?
And that's the mouse
Mm-hmm.
one. I was really pissed off in the manga. It was Beerus' job to get rid of Moro.
Yeah.
And he said he didn't want to waste his time fighting
How's
Moro.
that?
And we know how powerful Moro is.
Mm-hmm.
What, season 3 of, well, season 2 of Super is coming out.
Hmm?
They confirmed it's going to be another season of Super.
Mm-hmm. We were probably going to start off with Broly, and then go into Dragon Ball Super Hero, and after that they're probably going to dip into the Moro and Granola arc, and then it's probably going to end on Black Frieza.
Yeah.
My friend Lost said it's stated by the Elder Kai that Goku Black arc Vegito is as strong as Beerus. So they probably surpassed him. Ooh. Come on, son. You little boy. Ooh.
My power.
Nice. My Kamehameha covered up his aura. I didn't even see he was doing that technical attack.
My turn now.
I think at some point I might sit down with my dad and have like a Q&A. Goku is not immortal. Goku has died 3 times now? Yeah, he's died about 3 times now. He died to Piccolo, killing him when he held Raditz in place. He also died. He died in the Cell Saga, so that was twice. And then he died in Dragon Ball Super when Hit killed him. It's hard to say how strong Goku is physically, because his feats of strength always grow. And then depending on like what form he's using, he always gets attack buffs or strength buffs. So it's always inconsistent. Well, I mean they're consistent per forms, but he's always getting stronger. So even then, those like given sets of strength move up and up as he continues to, you know, move along.
They get stronger after every fight, and their emotions actually help them in fights as well.
Mm-hmm. And also being brought back from the brink of death, because Zenkai boost. If you take on some students, you must teach them more than how to fight. They only learn manage discipline as well. Martial artist is more than just a body they used to fight. Yeah, not so good with that sort of stuff. Goku. Well, Saiyans age slower than humans. I'm pretty sure Goku is around 50, because he's a grandpa now. His son Gohan is an adult and has a child.
Sure was a blast fighting Krillin after all this time.
Yeah, like this little kid right here, next to Goku, That's Goku's son Gohan when he's a teenager. But where he's at in Super, I'd say no, Goku's only like 50. He's like 50, 55-ish. But Saiyan's bodies age like much, much, much slower than like ages much, much slower than like humans. So that's why whenever you do see like Goku, he's a lot older than he looks. He just ages a lot slower than, you know, humans. And Gohan, who's a half Saiyan, he kind of ages the same way. Excuse me. So the phrase 9,000 comes from the term over 9,000 comes from, so Goku is a Saiyan who was sent to Earth. And so in the manga, or not in the manga, in the, well, yeah, in the manga and in the anime, there are other Saiyans that come to Earth to find Goku and to recruit him. But they have a device that's on their, that they like wear on their face to detect the power levels of people. So at the time, no one had really shown or exceeded any power level that was more than like 2,000 to 3,000. So when Goku had died and then came back by the Dragon Balls, and he had trained with King Kai, his power level, which actually is a mystery in the anime, his power level that Vegeta read from the scouter that detected his power level was over 9,000. Yeah, roughly around. Goku his body is sitting probably at around like his 30s or 40s, but really he's like 50, possibly like early 50s. That's Piccolo. He is an alien called a Namekian who came to Earth when Goku was a kid. Actually, the guy you see right there is Demon King Piccolo Jr. It is the son of Demon King Piccolo who came to Earth when he was a kid and tried to take over the entire planet, but Goku ended up killing him. But before he died, he spat out a clone of himself, and the clone happened to become Piccolo. So the Piccolo that you see here on the screen that I'm fighting. Okay, I understand that it's meme-worthy to do this, but can you guys please stop making accounts like that? Really? White Coast Village? That's A, condescending, and B, kind of pisses me off. Please stop doing shit like that. Because I don't want to have to just keep blocking people because you guys want to make meme-worthy things like that. Because that's condescending and retarded as shit. So please stop that. Who made DBC? Dragon Ball Z was made by Akira Toriyama. The man, the myth, the legend. And yes, he also made Dragon Ball, the starter anime/manga of the entire series. And yes, you can go ahead and ban because I'm not dealing with that. If anybody does anything like that, they will just be banned from here on out, and then we'll figure out who you are, and then you will probably get some repercussions off of that. Because that's stupid. Please stop doing that type of stuff. Can't ever just have a normal stream. There's always some fucking bullshit. Alright. If any more like that pop up, Lost, just go ahead and ban whoever does that. Because that's stupid that people just make accounts like that. Yeah, he's literally the start of the entire Dragon Ball franchise, and that's Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT. Akira Toriyama was not a part of, but he's definitely like a huge fan of it. So, he definitely like help promote it once it came out because that's more of like a fan thing. But all of the actors and stuff who had a love for it were like, oh, like this is a cool ass concept. Like let's let's do this where there's like a whole separate like timeline slash saga, where you can go out and have new forms and new enemies and stuff like that. So GT isn't part of the canon, but Akira Toriyama added it to the Dragon Ball Z universe because he was such a big fan of what happened. So it's technically canon in some aspects because now the GT stuff is in games. They've made movies off of it. It's like in like the official like Dragon Ball Super Heroes like mini anime thing. So Akira Toriyama like adopted it into like the actual canon of of the Dragon Ball Z lore. That's happened a lot. It's happened a lot, and people like okay, yeah. So at first it wasn't canon because Akira Toriyama was like, he was like, "What is this? Like I didn't create this." But then he like sat down, looked at it, watched it and stuff, and he actually fell in love with it, so he adopted it into the canon. But yeah, that account that person made up there, yeah, it's happened quite a lot, and they like make a play on like my YouTube name, and it's always like they'll always like come in with a name very similar to mine and say like, "Hey, hope you guys are enjoying my stream" or whatever. It's annoying. At one point, I think I was doing a stream maybe like a year or two ago, and like every time I banned one, like one or two more would pop up with a name that's basically a knockoff of mine and be like, "Hey guys, hope you guys are enjoying my stream," or "Hey, why'd you ban me?" or whatever. And I would be like, "Bro, stop, please." Like that's annoying, condescending, and hurtful that you guys are just trying to like do that to get recognized. Like I hate that people do that. It happens a little too much, to be honest. Which is why I'm happy that I have so many moderators because they can easily like catch that stuff if I'm not paying attention. They can easily catch the stuff if I'm not paying attention, bring it to my attention, or usually they just have the okay to like go ahead and ban people. Probably. It's people like to meme a lot, and even though like memeing is like it's all fun and games in their eyes, like that stuff is very annoying. All right. So super rapid fire key wave, guided Masenko, super dragon flight. Battle Instincts. Kamehameha, I can't upgrade. Yeah, it's I don't know. I wish people would really stop doing stuff like that. That would be a great thing to have with something like, with platforms as big as YouTube, because then it would make it a lot easier for like people to stop making like fake accounts and stuff, or kind of like mocking like creators and stuff. Alright, that should be good in terms of. Alright, I have you on the palette. Put you here, and we'll put you here. That works. Yeah, if we could IP ban on YouTube, that would help out a lot with people memeing all the time, because it gets very, very annoying. Oh wait, did I finish any more of the Turtle Hermit training? No. Alright. Next area. Okay, cool. Anime recommendations. Well, are you looking at like, do you want like slice of life? Do you want something newer? Do you want something older? Cause I just finished the 180. I just finished the 180th anime that I've seen over the course of my life. So what are you looking for? Action, romance? Yeah, me and my dad watch anime together. So me and my dad just watched one called Guilty Crown on Hulu.
Moral is a good one too.
What's it called?
Moral is on Netflix.
Huh?
Anime with 20 plus episodes. Have you seen Yu Yu Hakusho? Okay, so she's watched Yu Yu Hakusho. Kyo Karamao is a good one. Or, Nira Rise of the Yokai Clan.
Huh?
Here, I'll type a couple into the... I'll type a couple into the chat. Oh, you already seen Nira Rise of the Yokai Clan. Have you seen Grimgar, Ashes and Illusions?
All right.
Okay. How much is this game?
Photon. Most OP player.
I don't remember how much I got this game for.
Photon is the most OP anime ever.
I got this game pretty much brand new. So when I first got it, it was quite a bit. But now you could probably get it for like $15, $20. Despite the fact that this game is... If you want to like watch an anime but have it be interactive, this is literally like best case scenario. If you want to like interact with the story of Dragon Ball to make it more interesting but also understand what goes on, this is a very good one. Probably roughly around, it's like 16. Head toward the northern mountains.
Krillin and the guys found before.
Darling Ponyling. Yeah, don't get Xenoverse. You will be confused out of your fucking mind. Have you seen it's much larger. Yeah, because you're basically on a different time zone, aren't you? Yeah. Have you seen Sirius the Jaeger on Netflix? Sis? Bastard's a good one too.
I think I fought the Red Ribbon Army not too far away from here.
Have you seen Bastard on Netflix?
All right.
Alright, let's see. Have you seen Dragon's Dogma? Hmm?
The OTA?
That is a good one. Bastard's an anime, yeah. And played the game? Okay. Let's... I'm sure she's probably seen Berserk.
Both the series and the movies?
What's
The
this?
movies are great. Have you seen Record of the Grand Crest War? Or Record of Ragnarok?
All right.
What's on the list? Okay. Have you seen Onihie? Or Photon's Idiot Adventures? Hmm. Have you seen Sacred Blacksmith?
All right.
What about Ari Fureta from Common Class to World's Strongest? Let's see. Have you seen a certain scientific railgun or a certain magical index? Oh, so I'm a game collector, right? So I'll tell you all the game systems that my family has. So we have. I'll start off with the next gen systems that we have. So we have PS4, PS5, Xbox One. Yeah. We also have PS3, PS2, PS1, Switch, 3DSs, Game Boys, Nintendo 64, Super Nintendo, Atari, Sega Genesis,
All right.
Sega Dreamcast, PSPs, GameCubes, Nintendo Wii.
Yep, there's a Wii sitting right there so we can play Michael Jackson.
The original Xbox, Xbox 360. I feel like we have more, but I'm like blanking right now.
Let me see.
Game Boy Color.
What is every system that I got, y'all?
See ya.
I got my Nintendo Mini upstairs.
Nintendo Mini.
And my Nintendo Mini, damn it. If I didn't get rid of that zip file,
Mm-hmm.
I had every regular Nintendo game downloaded to that bad boy.
Hmm.
It has enough space to hold all 565 Nintendo games. With cover art.
I sure am glad.
Do I have the
Amy's better
Master
now.
Race console?
Now, if you was asking my buddies what system they own,
Excuse me.
they had Pong, Atari, TurboGrafx 16, regular Nintendo, Super Nintendo. I think they stopped after GameCube. My GameCube is somewhere around here. It just doesn't work.
Oh, but we do have PC. Ask your dad. Ask your dad, Sega or Nintendo.
Sega had the better graphics, but Nintendo had the better games.
Heard it from the man himself. Sega had better graphics, but Nintendo had better games.
Because Sega was 16-bit, regular Nintendo was 8-bit, but they had a whole lot better games. Super Nintendo
Alrighty.
and Sega.
Do we have to get going?
I would say Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
That's
Some
fair.
had better functionality. And
Might
had
cause
more.
some trouble. Best to deal with
You
this
play
now.
Street Fighter a whole lot better on Super Nintendo than you could for Sega Genesis, but Mortal Kombat for
Might cause some
Nintendo,
trouble.
Super Nintendo.
Best to deal with
How's that sound?
So Sega Genesis did.
Ask him Sonic or Mario.
Mario.
You heard the man.
Even though Sonic has a better open world game with that Sonic, the last Sonic game,
Mm-hmm.
way better. But Mario, oh, by a long shot.
Yeah.
Especially Super Mario 64.
And I don't even,
Might cause some trouble.
I don't even have, I haven't even played my Super Mario Odyssey. The last Mario game that I played was Super Mario Sunshine. When I had the Wii.
Oh, okay. So we're switching topics a little bit. I call her sis because she's older than me, but she's like a big sister. She said, "What is your favorite Godzilla?"
You can go ahead and answer that one.
Good. They want to hear from you, not from me.
You already know my favorite suit or actual Godzilla.
He asked the question: it's suit or like Godzilla as a
Actual
character?
Godzilla.
Suit.
Final Wars.
There you go.
He's the most OP Godzilla as well.
Beyond
No, he's the most
burning.
OP. Oh, he's more powerful than Burning Godzilla. Because his regular atomic breath can reach outer space.
That's fair.
And
That's
when
fair.
he does the hyper spiral ray, he shoots Kaiser King Ghidorah into space.
That's also fair.
He is the most OP Godzilla. But as far as kill rate, Burning Godzilla.
That's fair. Ask your dad if you like the Sega Dreamcast. Did you have a Sega
I
Dreamcast?
didn't have Dreamcast.
I have
me-
Dreamcast.
Me and my mom got you Sega Dreamcast so you can get those Godzilla games.
Yeah, I have my parents bought me the Sega Dreamcast so that way I can get Godzilla Generations and Godzilla Generations Maximum Impact. Which, I'm probably going to have to get an Elgato because I do want to play those games and bring those to the channel at some point. I have one. I just accidentally left it up in Ohio. I might, when I go back, I'm gonna have to have one of my buddies drop me by the storage unit so I can grab it and grab my
Do they have any other questions before I go back to work in 13 minutes?
So my dad has to go back upstairs to go to work in like 13 minutes. He was wondering if you guys had any more questions for him. Lost said me and your dad have the same opinions. He's the person who introduced me to all this stuff. No, the Ohio joke is kind of old. Everybody shits on Ohio, but then they hear I'm from Ohio and they're like, "Oh, we're sorry." It's like I don't care. Like Ohio is not as bad as most people make it out to be.
I'd rather be from Ohio than be from Mississippi.
They asked, "Do you like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter?"
I'm a big Street Fighter guy, but my game is Killer Instinct.
That's also fair. So there was a third gaming series that was along. There's a couple of gaming series that was alongside Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter back then, because you had Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Killer Instinct, and then you also had what was the name of that one game? Virtual Fighter.
Virtual Fighter, Fatal Fury.
Fatal Fury. King of the Fighters. But my dad's favorite of that type of esque gaming is Killer Instinct. To be honest, I kind of agree with him. Aside from Mortal Kombat, because I grew up on Mortal Kombat more than I think I grew up on anything else.
Like Mortal Kombat is not my favorite. I
Goku,
even
you're
got Mortal
finished
Kombat
training,
11
right?
when I played.
Then let's go somewhere as a family.
And then
Well, I'm not completely
I like
finished,
the
but
Marvel
okay,
vs.
sure.
Capcom series.
Good, it's settled.
The Street Fighter versus
Now that
Tekken.
Goku finally has his license,
Oh, yeah.
we can borrow a large car from my
Tekken
father
and,
and take a
what's the name of
relaxing
my-
drive to
True,
the lake
there is
as a
also
family.
Smash Bros.
Okie dokie. Anything we should bring?
I ain't never played
I'll
Smash
put
Bros.
some lunch together for us.
Huh?
Can I count on you for some meat and fish?
Despite the fact that you
Meat
have it
and
for
fish.
multiple
I
systems.
can remember that. How much?
I'll need exactly... Bring all that back, and I'll whip up a feast.
Ask him what he thinks the next Nintendo console should be.
I
Same-
can't
it's
wait to
something
dig
like
into
the
some of
Switch.
Chi-Chi's home cooking. Great.
It don't
This
have
should be
as long
everything. Time to head back to
it
Chi-Chi.
needs better functionality.
All right.
So that
Happy
way you can
hunting.
get mostly all the games that everybody else gets. But Nintendo always
Chi-Chi, will
way
this
that
do
they
for the
excel
ingredients?
is they
Back
have
already?
game
That's my husband for you.
Can't wait to dig
accessibility
in.
to franchises that
I'll fix us
nobody
something
else
nice,
has.
so hold your horses.
True.
Animal Crossing, biggest following ever, specifically to Nintendo.
Ta-da!
True.
Finished.
You have
Oh,
the
wow.
Metroid
It
series,
smells delicious.
I tried
Specific to
broadening my
Nintendo.
culinary horizons for the
Legend of
occasion.
Zelda, and if you
Set
see
your
the new one,
expectations high,
it's
boys.
beating every game that's coming out. I'm sorry. Breath of the Wild for the Switch is beating everything that's coming out. But I ain't paying $70 for that game.
True.
Man, I can't wait.
You'll have to. No eating until we reach the picnic spot.
Then let's get going.
All right.
Surprisingly, I said, what's his favorite game?
Any more questions
Ages
before my
since
dad
we've
has
gone
to
out
go back
together.
upstairs in
This'll be
9 minutes?
fun.
I'd do anything for some tasty grub. But I've never been big on this driving business. Why don't we just take the Nimbus? Way easier.
Because then it wouldn't be a family drive, now would it? Plus, a trip by car has a little something called ambiance.
Is that it?
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Goku. Remember the first day we met? When we rode on your flying Nimbus?
Of course I do. We went to see Master Roshi to borrow the Bancho fan.
Yep, that's right. When I was riding behind you, I already knew that we had to get married.
Huh? Really?
Such beautiful memories. Since the day we were first engaged up until our reunion at the World Tournament, all I could think about was meeting you again.
Mom seems happy to be spending time with Dad. When that heart disease hit him, she was really worried. I know.
Any more questions, peeps, before my dad has to go back upstairs in 8 minutes?
Myself. They'd probably enjoy a bit of time alone together. Sorry, I just remembered some stuff I have to do. Mind going on ahead without me? I'll catch up as soon as I can.
Huh? But Gohan, we've been planning this for...
Don't worry. I know the spot. Plus, I can fly there faster than you can drive. You two enjoy the ride.
If you say so. Shall we, Goku? It'll be just the two of us.
And that's how Goten was born.
Sounds good. See you later, Gohan.
What should I do now? Hey, someone's calling. I wonder who it could be. Hello? This is Gohan.
Ask your dad if he thinks Sega should start making consoles again.
They're not going to be able to because they were bought out by Nintendo.
There you go. The reason why Sega... Oh, yeah, that is right. The reason why Sega doesn't exist as its own, like, parent master company is because Sega, as a parent company's property, was bought out by Nintendo. Which is why you see Sonic in games like Mario and Sonic in the Olympic Games, Super Smash Brothers, and other games similar to that.
I mean, they can still release, like, Sonic for... Because that new Sonic Force, or whatever it's called.
Sonic Frontiers.
Those Sonic games, they can still be distributed for other game systems, but the property of Sega Genesis or Sega, and it's been bought out by Nintendo. After
hey Gohan, it's me, Bulma. Can you put your dad on the line?
Ended up going bankrupt. Nintendo bought out their whole catalog.
Oh, you want Dad? Sorry, him and Mom just left. He did? Oh, rats. Then I just missed him.
Yep. That's just about the gist of it. Well, Nintendo, Microsoft, and PlayStation all... Well, Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft killed all the other consoles because they had Nintendo systems ranging from DS, 3DS, GameCube, Wii, Wii U, Switch, and Microsoft had Xbox, Xbox 360, and Xbox One, and then PlayStation had PlayStation 1, 2, 3, PSP, PS Vita, and then PS4 and 5, so...
Y'all still got that PSP that I had?
Jalen has it. It's in his closet, actually. Tell him I think the Sega Genesis is better than the Super Nintendo, and that Sonic is better than... a better mascot than Mario. I don't know about that, dog.
Do you know how long Mario has been out?
That's also fair. That is all that I will agree with. PlayStation has had the console crown for years now.
They have the best game
Is
selection.
something the matter?
But they're not outselling Nintendo.
That is fair. That is fair. They're not outselling Nintendo.
Even though the PS2 is the highest selling game console of all time, they're not outselling Nintendo.
It's true that they're not outselling Nintendo, but PlayStation has been known to take home the most awards for like Game of the Year and stuff like that.
Because of developers.
Yeah, especially with like Insomniac games making like Spider-Man, Ghost of Tsushima, The Last of Us, and like having hands in games like that. That's the reason why PlayStation has held the console crown. But sadly, they're not outselling Nintendo by a long shot because they have entities like Mario.
As long as Mario is alive, Nintendo will still be alive. And Mario's been around since the 70s. Because the first time we seen Mario was in Donkey Kong.
True.
chip in his head, but we don't have the materials to make it. I did some research, and it looks like the metals we need can only be found in your neck of the woods. I was hoping your dad would be able to help out in that department.
Oh, is that all? I'd be happy to help. I'm free anyway.
Alright, sis, and I can understand that. Well, that's also, so to speak, with how you play with certain Nintendo games. Because if you're playing it on the small Switch screen, it's going to be running HD. But if you were to run it on a TV, you can have it all the way up to 4K HD. Hold on, everybody. I'm going to be right back. I have to go use the bathroom.
I have an Atari. As a matter of fact, I had an Atari up until I was in the 9th grade because I didn't get my first Nintendo until I was a junior in high school, and then I got a job and I got a Super Nintendo the next week. But no, the reason why with Nintendo,
I'll have these in a jiffy.
They understand the game better than anybody else. And Nintendo's been out since the 70s. With a little handheld game. And the reason why they understand it is PlayStation does have their Vita and PSP, but with the Switch, you can use the same game in a portable game as you can on a console that you can play on the TV.
That's fair.
That's the game changer. If they make a bigger system that can hold more processing, like the same thing as an Xbox One or a PS5, same graphics, and can hold that bit rate frame, they would kill the competition. But
True.
They're more about having the funner games. With Xbox and PlayStation, they make games that are geared more towards adults.
Mm-hmm.
Nintendo is trying to capture that kid audience, but
that's fair.
That's why you don't see Call of Duty and stuff like that on the Switch.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because they understand where the market still is. At the end of the day, it's kids that still don't want to play the video game.
My father, ladies and gentlemen, he's going back to work. PlayStation, Xbox doesn't have the recognizable characters and Nintendo has. That's debatable because, like, although a lot of people are probably, you're right in the sense of, like, a lot of people are probably going to recognize Nintendo characters more than, any other. A lot of people will also recognize characters like Master Chief. People are also going to recognize characters like Crash Bandicoot. They're also going to recognize characters like, what's that dude's name? I can't think of his name, but I know what his face looks like. But I think that there will be recognizable characters in that vein. What does your dad work as? He works from home. He works in health insurance, so he works like upstairs in his room. So my dad like gave me his TV out of his room and stuff. Kratos. That's another good person. But yeah, he works upstairs out of his room. He like gave me his TV from out of his room and like gave me a table like down here in the living room. So that way I can work on like YouTube stuff in peace and like game in peace while he's still able to watch TV. Because at first we were only using like the one TV, so it was either like him watching TV or I was gaming, and like one person would be like waiting for the other to be done. So he gave me his TV from out of his room, so we just like do both at the same time. Kratos is but Kratos is another like recognizable person though, for sure.
This isn't a bad way to spend an afternoon. All right.
Look at you, young Gohan. You're a teenager now. Alright, items. Gotta make you take a sense bean. There you go. Kratos is a good example though of someone you can definitely it's easily recognizable. They are not old enough. They've only been around for like 20 years. Half of Mario and Link and don't. That's fair. That's fair. I'll give it that. But in the same vein and at the same time, you also can't discount the impact that those games have had on people. For them to have ongoing games and their franchises continuing and stuff like that, because of the impact that they had, similar to what the impact Mario had on people who played, Nintendo games back then. So you just like can't discredit like the work that those those games and franchises have put out on people of the same vein and nature as those who play. That is fair. Halo and Call of Duty literally revolutionized first-person shooter gaming.
Yeah.
My best bet is a little Bradley encountered years ago. He possesses a great deal of power for someone his age. I'm gonna call him Gohan. I recognize these guys. Quite irritating.
I won't let you!
What?
Oh, the original Xbox was goated. Godzilla, both of the Pipework Godzilla games.
No way!
Crash Bandicoot, Nitro Karts. What else did I have? Call of Duty 3, Mech Assault, Rampage, Total Destruction, Spawn, Armageddon. So many good games for the original Xbox.
I won't let you!
No.
Huh?
Yeah. Hi. Yeah.
Buy the original Spider-Man 2002 today for $5. Actually, console.
Yeah.
I remember playing the OG Spider-Man because they also had it out on GameCube. That's what I played it on. But I ended up, excuse me. I think of all of the Sam Raimi / Tobey Maguire. That's of all of the Sam Raimi and Tobey Maguire Spider-Man games, I think Spider-Man 2 is the best.
Oh, fine.
Yeah. The reason why I like Spider-Man 2 is because it lets you choose Let you choose the swing style. True, true. But I think it's because they also wanted to procure it to be an open world Spider-Man game. But to be fair, we needed a game like that to pave the way for a game like Spider-Man PS4 and like Miles Morales.
Huh? What?
No!
Go get her.
I'm sad because it's only coming out on PS5, so I have to get a PS5 in order for me to play it. Yeah. Yeah. It's also because most games on the PS4 are going to PS5. So they're really just trying to, like, hunker down on supplying the next game system and supply and demand, you feel me? Like, I plan on getting one at some point, I just don't know when.
All right.
Jordan. Most people just call me Wes, though.
No way. What? Why you?
I have not watched Air.
What? What?
Huh?
Yep.
I could have guessed that. Like, I've heard of the show, I just haven't watched it.
Go get her.
The fuck type of noise is that? It's like a fucking car. Students with a crane stool, they might resort to doing some stupid fucking bullshit. What are you doing here, Master Roshi? Oh, just a little personal matter. I don't believe this. I can't believe I wasted all this time and money on that stupid book. Yes, about that. Ahem, the book you showed Gohan earlier saying is you don't need it. Could I maybe take it off your hands?
Yep.
What? Well, you see, I wanted to buy that volume, but you ended up buying the last one. I thought I could chase you down and get you to give it to me. Oh yeah, you said you give a lot of books.
Very
Thank you.
well.
That's in the crane school then. Over my dead body. I don't want to perverted old frilly dreams of my student. You're one to talk. You bought the book in the first place. At least I didn't chase after someone who bought the book like a pathetic little worm. But since I'm out here now, might as well let me take a peek at it. I will do no such thing. You're unbelievably selfish geezer. I'd rather be selfish than a pervert. Grr. I should leave. That'd be me. While they're arguing, just slowly fly away.
That was no walk in the park. It's all over now.
Ooh. What's going on at Kami's Lookout? Welcome back, brosif. Oh, Gohan's big enough to fit through that shit. Ah. I was actually thinking about playing that later today when some people get on, but I haven't really found anybody. Like, I was on it, like, I don't know, like a day or two ago, and, like, nobody was really on for it, so I was just like, alright, that's cool. I made it past 2,000 wins, luckily, but, like, no one really plays the game. I hopped on, did a couple matches, but people just kept, like, leaving all the time, so it just got annoying. Goku and Tien once again faced off in the World Tournament. Goku admits he's surprised by Tien's growth and removes his shoes and some of his clothes. Tien is shocked to find that the clothing Goku removed weighs over 220 pounds in total. I like, no, 31 on King of Kaiju, I think. As Goku's been fighting with weighted clothing until 19, laughs with delight, excited about the promising fight ahead. I got 134. I think that's like my highest so far. Yeah. I did not mean to click on that. Oh, I just cracked my back. Oh, that felt so good. Yeah, he kind of like faded into obscurity out of nowhere. Probably. There's a couple people who do that. Let's get it. There's a couple of people who are like that, so it's hard to pinpoint exactly who.
Hi.
No. No.
Yeah, a lot of people hated me back then, but
Right.
a lot of people hated me. Here, I wasn't even a teamer back then. That's the problem. I only team people if they team me at some given point in time.
Training
Like
with Mr.
Pepsi,
Piccolo sure is
Pepsi, you've known me for a while now. You know I am not someone who just teams for the all fuck of it. I only team somebody if they talk shit to me, or if they do some bullshit like team me and then. Where you were? Okay, you probably don't remember.
I think I can take this guy. I hope that stops them.
To be honest, I've had a lot of matches. I've over like probably 5,000 because I've lost a bunch, I've won a bunch. So to be honest, probably. Yeah, as per usual. You cheated your wins. I didn't really cheat my wins. If anything, the only reason I could see myself ever possibly like teaming,
Wow, this apple looks delicious.
or most of the time
Super
I
tasty.
probably teamed in that instance, is if someone had like a bigger set of health than somebody else, then usually I would like step in just to make sure that like, you know, the fight's gonna be fair more toward the end. In which case, I've had a lot of people rage quit under those circumstances. Also, hello, how are you? Oh, I can't break this. That's kind of sad. Let's try in this. I don't think I do. Goku was a carefree young boy living on his own deep in the mountains. On one day, on his way back from it to his hut while carrying a giant fish he caught, he got hit by a car. The impact barely phases him, but he's never seen a car before. He senses the machine is a monster looking to steal, so Goku grabs the car and hurls it away. A teenage girl named Bulma appears from the overturned car and shoots Goku with a gun. This rather unpleasant first encounter serves as the beginning of the pair's epic adventure. Yeah. Yeah, AJ is my homie. AJ is my dog. Memorite. Huh. AJ is my boy.
This must be what Bulma was talking about.
Alright, so they're like on the edges of these. On the edges of these giant stacks. I see it. There's just a bunch of like goofy stuff that's happened between us. I miss them a lot though. Those are my boys. They just all faded away from each other, I guess. There's nothing wrong with that though. Alright.
Take this back to Capsule Core.
Yeah, happens to the best of them.
Hi, Bulma. Is this everything?
Looks like it. Great work, Gohan. I really appreciate it. All that's left is to build the chip.
Alright.
Hey! What's with that look? Are you really Gohan?
I am. Honest. It's a long story.
I'll bet. I mean, look at you. Well, you are your father's son, and Saiyans are weird, so I guess this isn't out of the question. No use applying logic to you guys anyway.
She's being surprisingly calm about all this. I guess living with Vegeta's kinda numbed her.
Thanks for being my delivery boy. You're the best.
You're welcome. And sorry I surprised you.
By the way, now that you're here, do you want to watch me fix the android up? I'm pretty sure he's safe, but you know, you can't be too careful. So do you mind staying for a bit?
Oh, no problem.
Bulma got the cakes in this shit. Goddamn. They gave her the voluptuous curve. Ow. Alright, Bulma, I see you. Caking back there. I wanted Vegeta to put a Saiyan tail in.
This is an android. These things were built to kill Dad.
There we go.
It's done?
Mm-hmm. Almost. The chip you helped us build was successfully integrated.
Planning on streaming because I'll try and
It
try and
may
do a
be
healing stream.
tiny, but it's what gives the android life. Now, stick it
All right,
in the
broski.
cranial chamber here, and... voila!
Analyzing situation.
He's online. Hey, you! Got a name?
I am Android 16. Scanning memory logs. I was brought here by Krillin for repairs.
His memory circuits are functional. Oh, good.
He's back!
You did it, guys!
Are you the ones who repaired me? I am grateful.
Oh, no need to mention it. If you want to thank someone, thank Gohan here. After all, he helped us fix you.
Go on.
Hello?
Searching. Data profile found. Go on. Son of Goku.
Hey now, mister. Just because he's Goku's son doesn't mean you have to terminate him.
He is irrelevant. My target is Goku, not his offspring.
That's so. Okay, I guess I can live with that.
He's staring at me. Why?
Doctor,
Yes?
I wish to run a field test in the nearby forest to gauge this body's functionality.
Well, I don't see a problem with that.
Come with me, Gohan. Your assistance may be required.
Really? Okay.
Sorry, kid, but humor him. He should be all right. But we just restarted his systems, and you never know what could happen.
Sure thing.
I will go on ahead. Find me in the forest.
Counting on you, Junior.
Right.
Yeah.
So, how's that body of yours?
Satisfactory. Diagnostics indicate 100% functionality.
Glad to hear that. Oh. So, do you like animals?
Affirmative. They put me at ease.
I like animals too. All sorts of things interest me, actually. I'm hoping to be a scholar someday.
A fine goal. I am certain you will make an exemplary scholar.
By the way, are you really out to kill my dad?
Affirmative. That is my only directive. I have no other use. As a result, I was declared defective and stored away.
Huh?
I loathe conflict. Therefore, as a weapon, I am defective.
That's no reason to shut you down.
Dr. Giraud once said, he made me in the image of his deceased son. But he was bold and daring. I am not. A war machine that shuns war is nothing but a failure.
Don't say that.
It's the truth.
Ha ha! So this is where all them cuddly critters been hiding.
Who are you people?
Just folks. Looking to make a gosh-darn fortune off of pelts.
What?
Looks like we hit the jackpot. Can't believe we find all these furs in one spot.
They're poachers.
Go on.
Way ahead of you. Let's send these jerks packing. I bet this tastes really good.
You folks are crazier than a dog in a hubcap factory!
Threat neutralized.
Yeah.
Go on. I am grateful for your assistance in protecting the animals, as well as for assisting with my repairs. My apologies for not thanking you sooner.
Oh, it's no big deal.
The real reason I asked you to accompany me is a discrepancy between my data and your current appearance. I intended to personally reevaluate your potential in combat, but thanks to the altercation with the poachers, there is no longer such a need. Your power is immense. It far surpasses all your records in my system. I foresee you becoming the deciding factor in the outcome of the Cell Games.
Me? But my dad's way stronger.
We are not so different, you and I.
We aren't?
Let us return for now. The doctor will be worried if we take too long.
Right. Let's head back. How are 16 and I alike?
You'll never know.
How'd it go?
I mean, you'll know.
Exceptional.
You'll come to know.
I am fully operational thanks to you.
Nice job out there, boys. I heard you rounded up some poachers. Bet you socked him something fierce, huh? What morons going up against the son of Goku and a giant android. Ha!
It was nothing, really.
I know. Why don't you stay for dinner? It's the least I can do to repay you for your help today.
Honestly, I haven't done anything.
Oh, don't be silly. Make yourself at home and spend the night while you're at it. I'll phone your mother for you, okay?
Okay, sure.
He is troubled. My poor boy. Two hours in, only did like 2 main missions and a bunch of side quests. Hopefully I can just start soaring through some of this stuff. And it's raining outside, so...
Oh. So, Gohan's at Bulma's? I was wondering where he'd run off to.
Yep, she just called and said he's staying the night too.
Hey, this is how
Family's
Gohan was
loaded.
made.
Gohan's probably having the feast of his life right now. Aren't you jealous, Goku?
Well, sure. I love myself some good grub. But nothing beats your home-cooked meals. And if we're being honest, I'd choose them over any spread in the world.
Really? Thanks. Even if it's just flattery. Oh, I'm getting so embarrassed.
Goku about to give her that power pole for sure. Later that night. Yo, Goku was sticking it to her good. Because then he dies a couple days later, and then she has a baby, and then he doesn't even know about it till it comes back during the Buu saga. Only 9 days remain until the dreaded Cell Games. Despite feeling that Cell may be stronger than him, Goku decides to take things easy and relax in the time remaining. Is that the right move, though?
Shortly after Gohan had returned home.
We've just received breaking news. After having been dispatched to defeat the monster known as Cell, the Royal Guard has been utterly decimated due to one of Cell's attacks. I repeat.
How terrible!
Those were innocent people. That monster! Chi-Chi, I need to talk to Piccolo about something. I'll be right back.
Goku! And he's gone. What does he need to talk to Piccolo about?
I'm not sure.
Yo!
Goku, what is it?
You don't think you'd be able to go back to how you used to be before merging with Kami, do you?
What?
Well, merging with Kami made the Dragon Balls disappear, right? And I want to use the Dragon Balls to wish all the people back who were killed by Cell.
Sorry, but it's not like flipping a switch. We're stuck together forever. Exactly why I needed to think so long and hard about it before coming to a decision.
Wow. That must have been a tough call. I know. Maybe I could ask one of the Namekian survivors to come to Earth. If he agrees to stay here, we'd have a new Guardian. And you know what that means? The Dragon Balls would come back, baby!
That's a wonderful idea.
Wait here. Fingers crossed.
I fucking love Goku.
With King Kai's assistance, Goku managed to zero in on the Namekian survivors' new home world.
Planet?
Upon arriving via
Planet
instant
Namek.
transmission, Goku was given a hero's welcome by the planet's residents. Goku explained Earth's predicament and asked the new Grand Elder Mori if he knew any candidates suited to becoming Earth's new Guardian. As luck would have it, Mori knew just the person for the job.
Dende!
It was none other than...
My boy Dende.
Dende.
Piccolo, it's been too long.
Wait 1 sec. I'll have Gohan and Krillin here in a jiffy. Let's see.
What?
Guys, meet Earth's new Guardian.
Is that really you, Dende? It's been ages. Hey, can you believe Blondie here is actually Gohan?
Krillin, Gohan! It's great to see you two.
Are you really gonna be the new Guardian?
That's right. I'm really glad our paths could cross again.
Dende, is it true that you can restore the Dragon Balls?
Yes, I can. Making a new set would take about 100 days. But if we use the inert set already on Earth, I should be able to have them working in no time.
Really? That's perfect!
We would then get 3 wishes, right? Same as on Namek?
2.
Yes.
So, would we be able to wish back multiple people like last time?
I suppose that could be possible. I mean, I'd have to make the proper adjustments. But if you did that, it would count as 2 wishes.
Oh? Is that all?
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right, I'll begin right away.
My man.
The Dragon Ball should be restored now.
Wait, what? Already?
Incredible. Looks like this little guy has some serious power.
All right, I'll round up all the Dragon Balls then. Gohan, consider your training complete. Kick back with Dende until the Cell games start.
Huh? But...
Hey, don't worry. It'll be fine. Later. Well, time to get looking.
They're really making me go look for the fucking Dragon Balls. God damn it. The Dragon Balls have been restored. So peaceful. Quiet. See what this mini side mission is first.
I think Upa and his friends live around here. I sure hope the Dragon Balls really are back now. It's just hard to believe they could come back so easily.
Wait.
What's this?
Boing.
We got a keeper.
Look at this prime cut meat.
This looks like a great
There we go.
apple.
Corin? Oh, there you are. Hey Corin, what you doing? Hmm? Oh, I see you're a Super Saiyan. I didn't recognize you at first. Oh, sorry about that. I totally forget I look completely different from Super Saiyan. So you look different as ever. You said let Goku on the inside. What's going on? Are you in some sort of trouble? I mean, I like to help something out. What's up? I want to brew some delicious mushroom tea and I'm preparing fresh out of mushrooms. You teach Master Roshi. Go and get them for me back when I trained with him. Master Roshi, really? It's been ages since he's done it. There's a particular cave where they grow. The area around the cave hasn't changed much, so it should still be there. I'm sorry to trouble you, but you bring me out by the Master Tattoo. And a Morphin line accident.
Yeah.
Many thanks.
All right.
Counting on you.
Sure. Wait, before I do that, let's go grab the Dragon Ball first. No.
This is the one-star Dragon Ball.
Alright. Let's go across the map first. Alright, where's this Dragon Ball? Out in the ocean. Interesting. Ooh.
Here's the 5-star Dragon Ball. All right.
Is that all? Next area. Alright, let's see. These ones are equidistant. So I'll go here and then up to the Cell Games Arena. Ocean.
Even though we knew the androids were coming, we still couldn't stop them. Is that a ship? This one's got loads of stars. It's a 7-star Dragon Ball.
Then up to the Cell Games Arena. We're just gonna go alongside all the locations, grab all the Dragon Balls, go back to the lookout, and hopefully get to the start of the Cell Games. Guess the stream is already like 2 hours long because of how much. I didn't realize how many like intermediate missions there were in between, like the main missions. And everybody here knows I'm a completionist. I like doing all this small side shit. It also doesn't help that for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, they say that the side missions are only there when you see them. So if you don't do them, you won't be able to do them like at all. Head to a cave where you can find all the ingredients.
Best to deal with this now.
It's updating. That's not bad. So you don't trust humans. Hey, I'll just say you haven't done anything in this way. You can't make fun of us. Get out of here. I'm really upset. There's no way I can find missions. Maybe I should just turn back. I guess they want something here. I'm not one. I just kind of feel weird. I keep recording here that he is an old timer after all. That's so long. I see you long. So.
Hey, what gives?
What's the place like this? I don't need to be here. Come on, you got nothing better to do, right? I gave you your help. I got nothing better to do. What the heck? There are no girls here. You like human? Do you take some animal line too? No, I was born this way. You're born that way. Like you suffered even worse than I have. So what's going on with you guys? Like that, but we used to be human. We wanted to turn into beastmen, so we took some anamorpho line. But now we're stuck like this. Yeah, another animal was Fad's over. You don't see any more weeks around. We'll be a laughing stock to 10 if we go back like this. Please, you gotta help us find a way to make us human again. So Goku, what are you gonna do? This is a toughie. So if you guys can turn back to normal, you'll let me in the cave, right? I'm looking for some mushrooms that grow in here. Yeah, sure. My friend Bumble might know what to do. I'll ask her for you guys. You gonna help us? Wait. Well, I'll do what I can. Thanks for handing them out along. Hey, what's he aiming for? Any calls for that? Okay, let's go back. Are you deaf? No, he has something called selective hearing. Which is my favorite video game of all time? Ooh, that's hard. It's somewhere in between Godzilla Save the Earth. Godzilla Save the Earth, Godzilla Generations, Alien Isolation, Ghost of Tsushima,
Come on now.
And the Super Mario RPG game. So Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, and Super Mario Odyssey.
Huh?
Woman? Woman? Hi, woman. Damn, nigga. This means I should. Blink, blink. Sorry, I had to look at something. I thought it was good. It's a good, like, car. Hey, Mama.
Hi there.
Oh, Goku, what brings you here? You ever think about drug called Anamorpholine? Of course, it's developed by magical pharmaceuticals. Taking it turns it into Beastman. It was all the rage back when I was about 10 or so. Even King Furry took some and became a Beastman. Nobody really takes the stuff anymore, from what I can tell. Why do you ask? Well, I had some guys that took some extra strength version of that stuff and can't turn back. Never heard of that. What about you? You know anything? I was created so struggle. I will not provide him assistance. Come on, you can tell me, can't you? It's not even Goku that needs help, it's the Beastman.
Okay.
Fine, fine. Goku, take a hike for a sec. Maybe he'll tell me if you aren't around. There, is that better? Very well. I'll tell you for your assistance, I will tell you. Good, Goku's not here anymore, so spill the beans. My databank indicated that Red Number once sold inferior anamorphic line as a means of securing funding. That may be the cause. But really, you'd think they were so got none of this and stockpiled somewhere? It was more than 10 years. That was more than 10 years ago. I imagine there was none left by now. If only I could run some tests on the inferior anamorphic line and find a way to counter its effects. That's the gist of it. It's hard to say this, but this was my guy to pray and help comes from above. That's not gonna... Wait, I bet Mr. President knows something. Lord Jesus Christ. Goku, if you get me into some shit, I swear to God. Hey, Mr. Pablo, you got a second to talk to you about something. Yes, what is it?
Thank you!
Thanks. There's stuff called anamorphic line that turns people into beastmen. There's these guys that have a really bad batch of couldn't turn back. You know a way to help them out? Probably. I know the recipe for an antidote that can reduce the effects of any substance, but I need some special ingredients, and someone will have to assist me in concocting the antidote. Got it. I'll find the ingredients, but we can help you make the antidote. This is what I require. High quality Armini river snail and golden gazelle antler.
Gotcha.
I have all but the golden gazelle antler. Where would I find golden gazelle antlers? Not traveling to... Traveling to other areas. That doesn't tell me where to get it.
Alright, what should I do now?
Continental Center area. Is this it? It's by the lake, right? Eastern side of the lake. Which works. It's by the... It's by the cave we were just at. My phone's making me hungry. Check the eastern side of the lake. Well, the lake's to my right. This lake, right? Yeah, it's like right here. Roughly.
Alright! This apple looks extra juicy. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. fish here? I bet they taste great. Hey!
Yeah.
How's that sound?
Yeah.
All right! This apple looks extra juicy.
Huh? From Naruto? Longer hair?
Is it shit of the eye? I think he had something with the eyeball. Something with the fucking eye. Something with the eyeball. Hold on, I'll look it up.
Because the first thing you might be talking about is Sasuke's older brother.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. All right. Whoa! Get a load of this lake!
Hey, Wolfies. As weird as it sounds, they tell you to fast travel back to the same place that you were just at.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Because, right where I marked, some golden gazelles and shit should have just appeared. Oh.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Let's see.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause what's this? Found some tasty looking food.
Hmm?
Tachi, I think it's Tachi.
That's Sasuke's older brother.
I fucking knew it! I said it was something to do with Sasuke. I fucking knew it.
Might cause some
This
trouble
is
later.
that.
Best to deal with this now.
Yeah, Sasuke's older brother.
We gotta keep her.
I said something to do with Sasuke. I said it's not Sasuke. I said it has to be. He's like, yeah, but he did it. I don't remember.
Yeah, that's Itachi Uchiha. Come on. Calm down.
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy. This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
Okay. The problem is that I don't know where these fucking gazelles are. Can't go that much further that way. Golden gazelle meat. See a couple of gazelles right there. It's a bunch of gazelles. See if I can locate a golden one from up here.
This looks like a great apple. All right. This apple looks extra juicy. Try this. All right. Huh? Looks like there's some ruins. Alright, this looks like a great apple. Alright! This apple looks extra juicy. Are those ruins? Yeah!
Hello.
Alright, try this! Try this! This looks like a great apple. All right! This apple looks extra juicy. Here! This looks like a great apple. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Might have to go to a different area.
Well, this place seems pretty dull. There aren't many people around. Let's head through the tunnel. This thing's giving off a lot of energy. I can tell this thing's got lots of energy.
Okay. Actually, if I go down here, I'm pretty sure one of the islands hosts the golden gazelle. Jesus. Get some food or something pretty soon. I'm fucking starving.
Whoa! There's a village here? This thing's giving off a lot of energy. Found some tasty looking food. Yeah!
Alright.
Here! We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food.
And boink. The D-metal over here. I was just figuring out where the hell this shit is.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I got to go and search some of the bigger islands. We know that there was something over on those. There might be some over on like that, like the one we looked before there.
Best to deal with this now.
The meteorite. Those was mistaken.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Shiny lever.
Oh my.
Yeah! How's that sound? Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Huh?
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. It's my turn now! You should train some.
Correct.
Alright. Try this!
Like,
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. This one's got 1, 2, 3, 6 stars.
how many things from my past? Yoink!
Alright.
A yoink!
Looking at this mango is making my mouth water. Yeah. This thing's giving off a lot of energy. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I see you. Not you.
Looking at this mango is making my mouth water. Found some tasty looking food. Look at this
It
prime
didn't
cut of
even
meat.
give me the thing
We
I
gotta keep her.
needed, dog.
Might
No
cause some trouble later.
way.
Best to deal with this now.
It didn't even
Looking at
give
this
me
mango
what
is
I
making my mouth
needed,
water.
bro.
Found some tasty looking food.
Ain't no
Might cause some
fucking
trouble
way.
later. Best to deal with this now.
It didn't even give me what I fucking needed, dog. Alright, I'll go to Papaya Town. I know, like, from those few places, like, where it would be. Like, the island specifically. This is taking longer than I was expecting it to. I probably won't even... It's probably gonna be, like, a close to 4-hour stream. It's gonna be fucking dumb. Whatever it takes to get me to the Cell Saga, bro. Or at least, like, through the first couple of fights of the Cell Saga. Or the Cell games, because I'm in the Cell Saga now. Alright. Because I'll need E medals at some point. Alright. There are no gazelles on this island, I'm pretty sure. Loads of coconuts. I don't even know if I have any coconuts. Nut cocoa? Nut cocoa? Nut cocoa. Nut. 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 Looks like the boys are on. Or some of them aren't, at least.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
It's World Tournament
World
stage.
Tournament. Man, I'd love to join in again. Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper.
It's probably on the farther side of the island.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Gazelle, mate.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to
God
deal
damn
with
it.
this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best
Why
to
there's
deal
so
with
many
this now.
fucking Red Ribbon Army robots, dog? You guys are fucking annoying. No. 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 This is not how we're doing this shit.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
This way. I see you, bitch.
I bet
Hiya.
this thing tastes. That should be everything. All right. Just looking at this mango's making my mouth water.
Fucking finally. Back to Mr. Popo. Alright. Yank, 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 yank. Wait. So every time I come here, they put it in a different spot. Any more memorial things? Guess not. No, I guess not. Alright, that's fine.
Yo! Whoa! All right.
Hey.
Alright. Yeah, y'all can take me there, right? I'm good on the I'm good on fast travel everywhere. Oh, excuse me. Silk smooth, silk smooth, scrappy coco, scrappy coco, Eastman gave them the antidote.
Right.
Thank you! All right. Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Thanks.
All right.
It's been quite a day already. Worked out, took out the garbage, cleaned up a little bit, chilled out for the most part. Now I'm live streaming. I'm gonna do another live stream later today. Ow.
Yo!
God, I was able to crack my fingers.
Many thanks.
All that for fucking mushrooms, dog. Goku could have just instant transmissioned behind them or shifted behind them fast as fuck, boy. That's dirty for that insufferable Yajirobe. Get the mushrooms out of the head to get right. Oh, this is awful. Why are you making it? It's good for my health. Why are you worried about your health? You live for hundreds of years. Have more senses for me?
Now that that's over, I think it's time to train.
Hey!
Yeah! Here! And...
Alright, next place for Dragon Balls is the Darlinga Polinia. Polinia. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's go. Yo, bitch, coming at me because you wanna eat. Alright, actually, it's super close to me.
Here! And... The 4-star Dragon Ball. Boy, am I glad to see this.
Alright. Next place. This is the last one.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Whoa, check out that stone. Found the 3-star Dragon Ball. And that makes all 7. Woo! I was kinda hoping to do this without the Dragon Balls, but Cell's way too strong for that. I'm not powerful enough to beat Cell on my own. This way, we'll have a backup plan if something goes wrong.
Looks like they're back in working order.
I'll say. Thanks, Dende.
My man. Grand Dende. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. I meant to go to the community. Let's put Dende on this one. Could I put this here? What would that do?
I'll do my best to fulfill my duties as the new guardian of Earth.
Okay. So what I can do is put you here.
You know.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you here.
You know.
Yeah. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle essentially. Yeah. Yeah. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, stop, dude. Go up. The indicated. Thank you. Then put you here. Then put you here. Actually. Do you connect to Kami at all? You don't. That's fine. I like that. Anyways, it's fine. Oh wait, wasn't there somebody else? 16, right? I could probably go on this side. Yeah. Alright. Do I need to do anything else? No. Good.
So, are you ready for the showdown with Cell? That's great! Good luck!
Here we go. Ooh. Look at all that fun stuff right there.
Everyone was focused on the fight ahead, and before they knew it, the fated day of May 26th had finally arrived.
All right, time to go.
Don't you dare die on me, Goku!
Don't worry, I won't, Chi-Chi.
And my little Gohan better not fight!
What? Well,
Promise me, Goku! Promise me Gohan won't fight!
Look at the time. Bye!
Hey! My little Gohan's going to fight. I can feel it.
Hey!
There you are.
It's almost time. Wait, where's Vegeta? Don't tell me. Is he in the hyperbolic time chamber again?
He went on ahead of us.
Gotcha. Man, he's really raring to go.
Yeah. Well...
Whoa, why is everyone so down in the dumps?
Goku, we've got some bad news. We can bring back a lot of people at once using just one wish with the Dragon Balls. Just like before, we can't bring back anybody that's died once already.
I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner.
What, that's all? Relax, Dende. We just won't die. It's as simple as that.
Won't die? You do know that we're up against Cell, right?
Yeah, I know. Anyway, let's get going. We're gonna be late.
How are you this calm? You're starting to freak me out.
Come on. You want to get left behind?
So, are you coming too, Krillin?
Yeah?
Ha!
Only 20 minutes left until the Cell games begin and the fate of the planet is decided. Cell can be seen standing motionless in the center of the ring. The vile monster, Cell, is threatening to wipe out all of humanity. Only one man can stand against such evil. The World Martial Arts Champion, Mr. Satan! That's right, Mr. Satan has come to save us from certain doom!
Listen up there, Cell. I got you all figured out. You used a bunch of light shows and trick bombs to destroy the city and the military. But let me tell you, those toys won't work on me.
Who is this clown? Vegeta, I'm surprised you've got the guts to come here and show your face. Well, looky here. You're still alive. And correct me if I'm wrong, but it looks like you've had a little bit of work done.
They flew too, right?
Just another trick, that's all.
So, Goku, do you think we can really beat Cell?
Beat me. Won't know until I fight it.
Hey, Gohan, has your dad got something up his sleeve?
I'm not sure. If he does, he hasn't told me. Maybe we shouldn't have rested as much as we did.
Rest is an important part of training too, Gohan.
You're finally here. I've been waiting for you, Goku. I've been waiting.
The Cell games begin.
That should be everyone. Welcome.
They all just flew, didn't they?
I guess that trick's pretty popular these days.
16! Looks like you're back in working order!
I owe you my thanks, Krillin. And you too, Gohan.
Glad to see you're better now, 16.
Let's give it our best.
Goku, I was created with the sole purpose of killing you. Do not forget this.
Man, this guy's nothing but gloom and doom.
It's time. Let us begin. I don't care who's first.
As the world martial arts champion, naturally that would be me.
That guy? He's dead meat.
I say we let him go for it. If, well, when he dies, we'll just bring him back with the Dragon Balls.
Jeez, guess we're gonna have to.
This is it, folks! The battle to protect the planet is finally underway! The Cell Games have begun!
Yeah! Take this! And that!
Oh, you irritate.
Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan has been knocked out of the ring! He's lost the match!
Well then, let's begin the Cell Games, shall we?
Mr. Satan lost? But how?
I just lost my footing. I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna mess him up real good.
He still doesn't have the slightest clue what he's dealing with. World champion my ass. So, who's first?
Well, I guess I'll go first if that's okay.
Well, well. In the interest of transparency, I was hoping to save you for the end. Bring it. I can't wait to see what you do.
Lend me your energy! Try this! Try this! Use this!
Well, Goku, certainly do know. Watch this. I know you're holding something back, somewhat close in our abilities. I'm sure you agree.
It's my turn now! Try this! What?
the right person.
Same here.
Well, well, look at you. I must say I'm rather impressed. I wasn't expecting to have this much fun. You better eat one of those sensu beans, Goku. I'm having way too much fun to stop now.
If we give Goku a sensu bean, and all of us team up on Cell, we can take him down.
That's enough, Trunks! You don't have any pride as a Saiyan, do you? And you don't know him at all. He would rather die than beat his opponent in such a way.
But if we just let this go on...
He can do it. I'm certain of it. I hate to admit it, but no matter what I do, I couldn't go beyond Kakarot's level. He's some sort of genius. But even as powerful as he is, Cell is still one step ahead of him.
So what are we supposed to do?
He's got something planned, I can tell. Let's just find out what that is.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? I don't want the fun to stop here.
You win. I'm dropping out. I've got a good idea how strong you are now, so... I think I'm done now.
What? He's forfeiting the match? What the hell is he thinking?
Goku, you do know what you're saying, don't you? You do realize that once you've run out of people to fight me, every last person on the planet will have breathed their last breath.
You got the wrong idea. You still have plenty of people to go up against. Can I choose who goes next? Would that be okay with you?
Are you seriously going to forfeit?
I got a feeling about this next match. It'll probably be the last one. If your next opponent can't beat you, then it's safe to say that nobody can. But just based on what I was able to learn while fighting you myself, I'm pretty confident this guy will have no trouble taking you down.
What?
Get it now? That's why I'm fine with dropping out of this thing.
All right, you've piqued my interest. Just who is this mythical fighter you won't stop going on about?
The next one up to fight Cell is... He is the only one who's capable of taking down Cell.
I know who it is you are considering. I also know that what you are doing is a mistake.
Well, I disagree. This thing's giving off a lot of...
I hate to admit it, but you're stronger than I am. At least for now. But who the hell is better than you?
Oh, Vegeta. You're in for a real shock there.
I find that hard to believe.
Wait, you're not talking about...
Oh, sorry, Krillin.
That's a relief. Man.
Goku. Oh, I'm sure. This is all part of my plan. Trust me.
It's him, isn't it? You're not actually thinking of making him fight, are you?
Wow, Piccolo. You seem to know who I'm talking about. Good guess.
Seriously? It's him, isn't it?
Wow.
Seriously? I know you're not talking about me, Goku.
Oh, someone is. Trust me.
You seem like you know what you're doing.
Just trust me. Okay, Tien?
Oh.
Calm down.
Really? That's just too bad. If only my stomach weren't acting up.
Dad?
All right, Gohan. You're up.
What? What did he just say?
Gohan, you ready?
You want me to fight Cell?
Goku, you're being completely ridiculous. If you couldn't handle Cell, then what makes you think Gohan can?
Gohan's hiding way more power than any of us realize. It's downright unreal, you guys. He started tapping into that power while in the hyperbolic time chamber. I never could have imagined this. Here, you gotta check this out. So you know I've gotta ask, Gohan. Did you have any trouble keeping up with my fight with Cell earlier?
Well, no, but that's because you two weren't fighting at full power, right?
I can't speak for Cell, but me? I was fighting at my full power. But it seemed like I was holding back to you. Am I right?
Gohan, is that true?
Yeah.
Do it, Gohan! You want to be a scholar, don't you? Then save the world, otherwise you'll never get the chance to become one!
Okay, I'll do what I can. So I'm going to fight Cell.
You can do this, Gohan. We're counting on you. Now get out there!
Okay, Dad.
Wait, you're really okay with this, Gohan?
I'm not sure.
Gohan, this is crazy!
I know. I have to try, though.
Don't.
You really think you can take down Cell?
Yes. My dad thinks I can.
You two make me sick.
I never thought it was going to be you. I'm starting to get an idea of just how powerless I am.
You're not powerless, Tien.
Look, if you're not okay with this, just say so. I can help you get off the hook.
No, that's okay.
Gohan, are you really going to do this?
I'm going to try.
Gohan.
You can do this, provided you do not forget why you are fighting.
Huh?
Do not forget, Gohan.
What? You...
It's not...
Yeah, you're right. I'll take a couple of steps back, just a couple, though.
Well, well, if it isn't Gohan.
That's Gohan? A calm and reserved Gohan? How in the hell did that little brat increase his power by so much? I can't believe it!
It seems like your father wasn't bluffing about your power after all. But I'm afraid you still don't have what it takes to defeat me, Gohan. Prepare to die! This is surprising. You're tougher than I thought you would be.
Please, please stop. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to kill anyone, even a bad guy like you.
You kill me? That is some kind of joke. Now I've heard everything.
I was told that ever since I was a little kid, I'd release an unbelievable amount of power whenever I got angry. That's why my dad thinks I can beat you. He's probably banking on me getting angry.
Do you really think that little bedtime story is going to scare me? If anything, it just makes me want to kill you by whatever means necessary. Hurts, doesn't it? Is it enough to make you cry? You don't want to die like this, do you, Gohan?
Goku! Gohan needs help. I'm going in!
Wait, Piccolo. We just need to wait for him to get angry enough. If we want to beat Cell, we need Gohan at his full power, and his anger's the key to everything here.
That's where you're wrong, Goku. Can't you see Gohan isn't like you? He doesn't like fighting. Do you have any idea what he's thinking right now? He isn't angry at all. Gohan's over there wondering why his father isn't stepping in to save his life. It doesn't matter that he may very well be the most powerful fighter out of all of us. He's just a kid.
Krillin, give me a sensu bean.
Okay.
It's so stubborn. It seems your own pain isn't enough to push you over the edge. What's it gonna take, kid? I wonder, what about the pain of your friends and loved ones?
What are you gonna do?
I'm ready to do whatever it takes to anger you and draw out that true power of yours.
My apologies for getting you involved. I will self-destruct and take Cell with me. Even you can't recover from a blast at this distance. Why? Why did I not explode?
Because you can't, 16? Well, you see, when he was repairing you at the Capsule Corporation, Dr. Brief found a huge, bomb inside of your body. He said it was too dangerous to leave in, so he removed it.
Too bad, Android 16. Huh? And now it's your turn. Huh?
Wait, what are those things?
Go forth, my little Cell Juniors. Make Goku and his friends suffer in pain.
Watch out, guys. These things are scary strong. Be careful. You have to stay on your toes or it's game over.
But how do I tap into my power?
Yeah! just with the wrong guy.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think things would end up like this.
Stop it! I said stop it!
Playtime's over, my little babies. Time to finish the job. Kill them! Kill them all!
They're all gonna die. If I'm really hiding a lot of power, then I want to unleash it. But how do I get angry enough to tap into that power?
What's going on?
Things aren't looking too good. Perhaps we should fall back.
Wait. Before you retreat, please take me to the child over there. I beg you, please do it for the Earth.
Are you crazy? You see who's right next to the kid, don't you? It's Cell!
You want to help, do you not? I know you do. You are the world martial arts champion, after all.
But Mr. Satan is the champion of the people, not monsters like you!
All right, I'll do it.
Don't do it, Mr. Satan! You'll be killed!
Put a sock in. I don't know these guys, but they're giving it everything they got. A true champion can't just turn tail and run away. So, I just need to get you close, right?
Yes, thank you.
Man, it's scary out here.
You can throw me once you are close enough.
Huh? You serious? Here goes. Yeah!
Android 16!
Go on. It is not a sin to fight for what is right. Give in to your anger. Let it flow through you. There's no need to hold it in any longer. The plants and animals that I love, please protect them. I'm counting on you.
You've prattled on long enough. You factory defect.
Go on!
He's changed.
Gohan and the father-son Kamehameha.
You're all gonna pay for what you've done!
What? That's Gohan's true power. You actually think you have what it takes to beat me now, don't you?
Yeah!
Hey! Huh? What?
So, finished!
Awfully confident, aren't we? Then please, allow me to show you just how my true power is.
Is that all you got? Just a bit longer.
Wait! That's 18! He spit out 18! He changed back! He's lost his perfect form!
How lame. That's it. It's all over for you now.
This can't be. This is not gonna happen.
What is he up to?
Not good. You're finished. In about 1 minute, I'm going to explode. If I'm going down, then I'm taking you all with me. You and the entire planet.
What?
Well, did he just say he's going to explode?
I won't let you!
You better watch it. Hit me and I explode! Only 30 seconds left!
No! No!
What are we gonna do? We gotta do something!
There's nothing we can do. We're done for.
Just 10 seconds left.
this is the only option we've got left. I can't really think of any other way to save the Earth.
Goku, wait. What are you doing?
Later, guys. Go on. You did great. I'm so proud of you.
Dad!
Tell your mom something for me. Tell her I'm sorry. Sorry, King Kai. This was the only place I could think of to bring him.
It's gone. Goku's energy is gone. Gohan. Wait! Where'd he go? Where's Cell?
It's over. You and your dad did it. Good work, Gohan.
But my dad!
Your dad did what he did with a smile on his face. He was proud of how much you've grown. Come on, Gohan, let's head... This power! It's...
It looks like I hit Trunks. You're probably wondering why I'm still alive. Allow me to explain. I have a small mass inside of me. As long as that mass remains intact, my body can continue to regenerate. Once regenerated, I not only regain my perfect form, but my power also increases, not unlike Gohan's. This must be due in part to the Saiyan cells I possess and their impressive ability to increase one's strength and resilience with every near-death experience I have. I was also able to learn Goku's instant transmission, which, I suppose, makes me even more perfect than, well, perfect. You see, Goku thought he beat me, but instead, he's only made me stronger.
You're going to pay for what you did to Trunks! You're dead!
Vegeta!
You're as good as dust!
So much for the Prince of Saiyans. You're next, Gohan. this quickly.
Cells increasing faster than I imagined.
I'll end this quickly. Say goodbye, Vegeta. This little game ends here. You and this whole planet are done for! How about this? This has to be enough power to destroy the Earth and the whole solar system!
I'm sorry, Dad. Everyone. I didn't have what it takes to beat Cell. I wanted to punish Cell for what he did, but I couldn't. Please, please, forgive me!
Gohan! What are you doing? Don't give up!
Dad!
Pour every ounce of power you've got into that Kamehameha, just like Cell's doing! You can do this, Gohan! You have the power!
But I can only use one arm, and I'm not even at full power!
You'll be fine. You can still win. Believe in yourself, Gohan. Release it. Release everything. Give him all you've got. Show me, Gohan. Show me our combined power.
I will.
This is the end for you, Gohan!
He actually did it!
Way to go, Gohan.
Oh, that was incredible, Gohan! You did it!
Can't believe it! Cell's gone! We're saved!
Well, we don't have any sensu beans, but Dende will fix them up in no time. Let's get him to Dende!
Alright, let's go! Hey, Vegeta, you need a hand? I don't need your help, understand? You better stay away from me! Fine. That's it. Kakarot and his kid are finally out of reach. Damn you, Kakarot! How dare you die on me and in such a pathetic way! I'm done fighting. Whoa, what are those guys?
Mr. Satan! Where is Cell?
Huh? Cell? He's gone. Yeah, I beat him.
What?
Those freaks are just prancing around with their flashy magic tricks. So I told them enough was enough, you know, and I went in there and I showed Cell who's boss.
Oh, but where are the others?
They thanked me and they went home.
Incredible! So you mean the Earth has been saved from Cell's reign of terror?
Well, that's right.
You heard it here first, folks! Earth has been saved! And it's all thanks to our hero, Mr. Satan!
Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan! Mr. Satan!
It's okay. You're at Kami's lookout. It's over. Gohan took care of Perfect Cell. Everything's gonna be all right.
Gohan?
Yeah, he was unbelievably strong. Even you wouldn't be able to touch him.
You owe Krillin your thanks. He risked his life to save you once Cell spit you out.
Well, I couldn't have just left you there.
Oh, I think I get it. You like her, don't you, Krillin? You like 18!
Don't blurt it out like that!
Huh. So what, little man? You want me to hold your hand or something? Is that what you want?
Hey, what's your problem? Is there any way to treat the guy that saved your life? Huh?
Calm down, Yamcha.
We need to focus. We have to get all the Dragon Balls and use them to revive Trunks and everyone else who was killed.
Right.
Why did it get dark all of a sudden? What is that?
Please bring back all the people who were killed by Cell!
Consider it done.
Where am I?
All right!
Interesting. Still can't sense Goku's energy.
State your second wish.
Wait! Can't you bring back Goku?
I'm afraid not. Goku has already been brought back from the dead once before. State another wish.
Well, there you go. He can't do it.
No. There's got to be a way. We can figure this out.
Hey guys, it's me, Goku!
Goku?
I'm talking to you from Otherworld. Listen up. So, I was talking to Bulma earlier, and she mentioned the fact that I've always got all these bad guys coming after me. And when you really think about it, it sucks how right she is. All that's to say, I think it's probably better for the Earth if I just stay here. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make a heroic sacrifice or anything. I'm actually getting some special treatment here because I saved the Earth so many times. Normally when you die, you turn into a spirit. But I'm getting to keep my body. Plus, I've got plenty of super strong people from the past to keep me entertained. Which, I'm not gonna lie, is cool. That doesn't mean I don't feel marginally bad for Chi-Chi and Gohan, but you guys don't need to bring me back. Gohan's already way stronger than me now anyway, so you'll be fine.
Dad, that's not true.
Gotta go. Bye! Okay, and make sure to look me up or whatever when you die. Bye-bye!
You know, if you ask me, he seemed awfully happy and upbeat for a dead guy.
I grow tired of waiting. State your second wish. Do you not have a wish?
That's right!
So what should we do? Are we going to wish for something?
Shenron! Can you make androids 17 and 18 human again?
That cannot do. The androids are far beyond the reach of my power.
Well, I guess it was kind of a long shot.
Why Android 17? I thought he was dead.
No. He was just brought back with the others killed by Cell, so he's alive now.
Well, then can you at least remove the explosive devices that they have implanted in their bodies?
That I can do. There. The devices have been removed from their bodies. Farewell.
Krillin, why would you wish for something like that?
Well, I felt bad for them, you know? I mean, who wants a bomb inside their body?
But why remove the device from 17's body, too?
Well, I thought 17 and 18 might be good for each other.
I don't think I'm ever going to understand it. This whole love thing.
You idiot! 17 and I are brother and sister. I told you to leave me alone. And don't think I'm going to thank you for removing the bomb. Ever. Later.
Hey, she said later. Maybe that means she wants to see you again, huh?
I have no idea what's going on.
I'd be a lot happier, I guess, if it weren't for the fact that Goku's not here.
Well, I think I'm going to head back. Chaozu's probably worried about me.
Right. I'm gonna get going, too.
So, Trunks, when are you heading back to the future?
I think I'll stay one more night and get some rest before leaving tomorrow.
All right, we'll see you off tomorrow then.
Mr. Piccolo, are you gonna stay here now?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Would it be okay if I visited you every now and then?
Of course.
Bye, Mr. Popo. Bye, Dende.
Stop by whenever you want.
My father?
Oh yeah, trust me. He was pretty upset when you were killed. He flipped out and went all berserk on Cell.
Wow, my father? He did that?
Bulma's house really stands out. It's huge.
I'm off.
Goodbye, Trunks!
Good luck in your future!
Gohan. Thanks. I'll do my best. You guys take care of yourselves.
Have a safe trip back!
Take it easy.
Later!
Hey, it's me, Goku! With Cell totally gone, Earth is finally at peace once again. Hard to believe that was 7 years ago. I can't help but wonder what everyone's up to. Well, look at that! Gohan's as tall as me now. I'd love to go a few rounds with everyone again. Stay tuned for the next episode of Dragon Ball Z Galactic Showdown with the mighty Majin Buu. You really don't want to miss it, trust me.
Gohan, how long do you intend to keep that look?
Since Dad died, I've been doing a lot of thinking. Trust me, Mom, I have my reasons.
Well, suit yourself. But for the record, I much prefer your normal look to this gaudy Super Saiyan business.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You know, you get bigger with each passing day. And you look more like your father, too.
You think so?
Your fashion choices are yours to make, provided you keep up with your studies. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I'm not sure where to start. Maybe Piccolo can give me some good advice.
Hey!
Hello? Thank you.